Okay, we're back. I just waited to see if... Yeah, because I saw the ad timer, there's still like a 7 seconds. I waited for it to finish first, just in case. But yeah, we're back. If it DCs again, then I guess I'll play trials, like, whatever. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait and see if I can reach 30 minutes on this thing anyways. So you love the the BBG? VV, yeah, that's from DOVA-Syndrome. That's where I've been getting all the BGMs that I use. Currently I have 2 different sets of it. Like, that's my first set. So in total, I have like 8 BGMs I use because I have like 4 for each scene. Like the starting, chat. Actually, I have 5. Starting, chatting, game, and ending. I have like a BGM for each. So I rotate every week. I kind of rotate those every week. So yeah, I have a total of 10 then, not 8. Yeah, I'm waving. Welcome back. I'll switch to trials if this goes to hell again. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna see if I can reach 30 minutes. It did not reach 30 minutes this time, but I'm not gonna wait for that to happen. Because at the very least with trials, I'm almost done completing the winter catalog anyways. I only need like a few more winter tokens. I've been playing that ever since I've finished East 10. I've been playing that off stream a lot. And I've been playing with randos because I usually roll in it on my own. Gotta say, there's a few things that I'm at least learning to do with randos. Although one thing's never changed. Everyone knows where to go except for me, so if I can't do objectives, at the very least I'm fast enough to respond if someone gets in-capped or if they're being grabbed by any of the X-Pops around the map. I can at least respond to my teammates if they need help with something. I've also played most trials on psychosurgery now since I don't like being party leader. I go where everyone goes. Oh look, it's that naughty bear skin again for Trapper. And so yeah, I've been playing in the psychosurgery difficulty and it's a different beast for sure. You don't exactly want to get hit by even the normal grunts. They take away like 1.5 of your HP. 1/2 of the bar anyways. 1 and 1/2. 2 people DC'd. I'm not sure if that's because they're having the same problems as I have or if they just didn't want to deal with Trapper. They're having the same problems as I have. Well, that's rough. I feel for them. Now they're gonna have to wait like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. It's gonna suck ass though because the bots are not good when it comes to timings. Especially when the gen is about to pop. They're not exactly gonna commit if they feel like they're in danger. And we have 2 of them, so it's gonna be something. Especially since I have that bear on my ass right now. Oh, he stopped. Okay. At the very least, our only shot here is that if Tori doesn't get disturbed, as long as they can keep working on gens. Also, I guess it depends if the killer keeps want to chase the bots anyway. Dang it, I missed. If he doesn't mind going after the bots first, then they'll make good decoys at least. Because anything else that they try to do, they'll just fail at it. Hey, Easy, welcome back. Hoping that the game doesn't decide to do the funny shit again. No, not the game, my internet. Because if it does, I don't even know what to do anymore. Well, sure, bully me then. My energy's too low for banter, I can't right now. God dang it, the usual trap. I mean, what are the odds anyway? Also, Mueven, I just realized something. If you're still there, isn't that your PFP though? That you use on Discord and Steam? Or is it a different bear? Yeah, it just occurred to me. I realized it a little late, but still. No, I meant I just realized that you're also using the same PFP as the bear skin from Trapper, I mean. That's why I asked. Fuck's sake. Well, bear's coming. Right there. Ah, I see. There we go. Was just wondering, but yeah. Oh, it's called Grumpy Red Panda. I mean, I can kind of see why. Well, at least the bot knows how to heal under hook. Although they usually flinch a lot faster if they sense the killer heading their way. Although it's under second hook, but that's... I mean, it's a bot. A bot can't exactly DC, so... Ah, yeah. Quack. Quack at you too. It kinda reminds me, I was on my friend's stream yesterday. I got so used to quacking back. Someone redeemed quack on their channel. And we were playing games and I also quacked back at them. Kinda so used to it. The quack in synchronization since he also quacks back. There was a different kind of bullying happening there yesterday. Really weird, but also funny at the same time. I think Vivi saw some of those a while yesterday. Depends on how long he stayed, but yeah, probably caught a few of them. Ah yes, I saw that. Sorry. Hang on, I was just busy getting that gen done. We're down to the last one, so... And gotta concentrating a bit since I missed my skill check a while ago. We'll drink water after this round, yeah. No worries. Ah, okay. I thought you meant thought you were asking for my confirmation on that, if I saw it or not. My bad. Very angry bear heading my way, I guess. Okay, will do. I'll let you know after I drink the water then. I mean, I don't know what I expected. It was a common spot. It's common to just lead the killer there and then vault. So I guess he also knew that. Man, I don't know. There's like so many ways people play Trapper sometimes. I'm not sure if I'm expecting one to be good or not be good. That one apparently was good. He understood the common spots. Anyways, there you go. You're now getting the confirmation for hydrate. Hang on. Yep, thanks for the hydrate. Come to think of it, aren't streamers just a bunch of Tamagotchis though? Kinda feed and let them drink every once in a while. Let them do other things. I mean, I got almost 600 hours in the game and, well... I only know how to predict which builds they're going for based on what I've seen so far, but like as for the way they play, it's all like up in the air. Sometimes I'm expecting them to be good, but turns out they're still learning how to play, so kinda throws me off a bit. Hey, that sounds like I'm... Hey, I'll be fine. It's not like I don't actually eat when I don't stream. I don't think I'll be alive by then if I do that. Oh, how dare me, I pretend exists outside of stream. Yes, yes. The off stream. Oh, hell. Whatever. Why am I even reacting this way? Whatever, as long as he's not on my ass, it's fine. It's that one thing I don't wanna deal with anyways. If he's gonna be preoccupied with someone else, it's best to just do this one right here. It's the one spot that's easy for them to check anyways. They don't even need to go up here, they just need to look above to see if anyone's working on this gen in particular. At the very least, it'll be nice if we don't have this as one of the last 3 gens we can't possibly do in the end. Oh, he got pain rest. Well, he knows what to check now and then. Yep. As for me, since I know he's gonna be doing exactly that, I'll be on my way then. Gotta be 2 steps ahead, at the very least. Oh, he's on my ass now though. Oh, I hear you dashing around you. Got caught in the pole there. At least I didn't get the cooties. Okay, now I got the cooties. I also has the debuff for slower heal speed, I guess. Then again, I don't even bring any self-heal with me, so it's not really gonna be that big of a problem. He does have Sloppy Butcher though. I get it. He's preventing us from getting heals, or at least stalling it. He's got a debuff for self-heal and if someone else tries to heal you. It's interesting. Yeah, Albert Wesker. But like, I don't have the energy to be all pissy about it. It is what it is. That's why I just kinda said, well, whatever, a while ago. Because like, well, he's there and I can't really do anything about that. I'm not gonna DC and wait 30 minutes, possibly, so I'll deal with it as I go. That Feng has been maxed on the cutis virus though. Might wanna start spraying. The difference between the virus that Nemesis gives you and the one that Wesker gives you is that the virus for Nemesis is that it just allows you to get damaged if you get hit by a zombie or if you get hit by his whip. Otherwise, I don't think his virus does anything else really, so it, I don't know, it's like very tame. Wesker though, if he infects you with the virus, you get hindered, and when you're hindered you move slower, so it's almost gonna be hard to kite against him if you're fully infected. Well, you know how it is. That's the main reason I don't think I can even play any Resident Evil game. I'll probably be able to play Biohazard because like, or any game, any RE game that's his not there, as long as I don't see him. Because if he's there, I'm just gonna start unloading every bullet I have on his face. Even if he can't be killed on a certain level or whatever, I don't care. He's getting shot on sight. Hey, Biohazard is really fun, Vivi, if you want to try it. I hate him because of the game and his personality. Have you heard his quips before? It grinds my gears. Actually, if there's any kind of people that I hate the most, it's usually the ones that are pompous pricks. And he's a pompous prick, so he's definitely high up on that list. Like in real life, I don't think I can remotely deal with those, so I mean, if it's for work-related reasons, then I'll do my best to bear with that, but you bet your ass after I clock out, I'm gonna start whining about it. Clock out from work anyways, in the future. I've never played RE before, Vivi. It should still be a fun experience actually, since you... Let's see. Honestly, Biohazard is kinda like not really attached to the other ones. I mean, lore-wise it still connects, but you don't see the usual like Leon, Ada, or like any of the mainstream ones. You start with... I forgot what's his name. I forgot the name of the pro tag there, but it's like from a different perspective of sorts, you know? And different setting, but like same Umbrella Corp doing bullshit and then people getting screwed over by it. I guess the better analogy I can make here is that it's sort of like Ys in a way where you don't really have to think about what happened in the other Ys games, you know? Because it's like a fresh new experience. All you need to know is that both Adol and Dogi are there and they're off to do some more adventuring. Oh, he smartened up. He knew I was gonna circle him there. Yay. Nah, shut up you and your quips. They're almost done there. That's unfortunate. Right? Like, I think that's the fun part about these is that you don't necessarily have to know what happened in the other games, but if you played the other games, it's nice to see some callbacks and, you know, stuff happening from certain lines, like those one-liners out of nowhere. The game is like, well, if you know, you know, but if you don't know, then it's all good. Like, you're not really missing out on much. It's just a fun Easter egg. Actually, come to think about it, in East 10, if you're doing a side quest for a certain character, one of them will comment about how Adol might find himself in a prison one day. And you know, if you played 9, if you played 9 like, you know, you're doing right now and like I did, then dang. I was having the DiCaprio meme moment when I saw that line. I was like, wait. Adol going to prison someday. Foreshadowing. Oh, he's... Wait, everyone's dead? Oh, hot dang then. Gotta find the hatch and whatever. It's not in this main area, I don't hear it. Oh, he already waited down, didn't he? He's gonna attempt to find the hatch then. Well, it's a race to whoever finds the hatch. If he finds it, well, it's over. I don't think it's in main. I don't hear anything there a while ago. If it's right in the middle of the open area, then yeah, he's gonna beat me there. If it's on the corners, I have the advantage since I do like hugging corners a bit when searching for the hatch. Just depends on which side it is, I guess. He found it. Well, I tried. I can attempt to open this, but it's not really gonna matter. Oh yeah, save data bonuses too, I forgot. Always a trend with Falcom games. I will say though, VV, it's unfortunate, but there are no bonuses. At least I didn't get a bonus from my East 9 save when I played 10. I'm surprised I managed to throw him off there. Even if it's just for a brief moment. Hey, you know what? If I'm gonna die, I'd rather die to the entity. I'm not giving him his points. If I'm gonna die, there's at least another way I could die. And I'm choosing the other way to die. I can forget about it. Yes, I'm gonna die to the entity instead. There we go. No. I refuse to die against a Wesker. You gotta be mad about that, but it is what it is. Oh wait, my challenge is actually assemble a snowman from the pile. I thought I should thought it was like throw a snow skull at a snowman. Oh yeah, Vivi, were you there when Sashiv's chat was giving me the Sashiv treatment yesterday? It was hella weird. Not gonna lie, I understand how the man feels about that now though. Since his chat is also throwing it at my face. Yeah, so basically what they're usually calling him, I'm not gonna mention it here just in case it also infects my chat over here, but yeah, they start throwing, some of them are also calling me the same thing. Not anything bad though, it's just weird. It feels weird. I'd rather take the usual bonking and laughing at my face instead. It's much more easier to take. Oh, it's a Dracula. It's gonna be a problem then, I don't think. Yeah, oh hell no. Don't. Oh, he checked. He checked, but as long as I'm not moving. As long as I'm not moving, he ain't gonna see it. Yep. Okay, now I go. Best I work on this one first. It's a bit of a dead end spot. You can notice there's literally one entry point. There's literally no room to move, so if he goes here later, I can't exactly... Shit, I can't exactly get away from him unless he hits me. It's a sure hit spot over here. Field zone if you're injured. There's another one like this on the... Like this, I mean, on another map. I think that's from the... I don't know, the preschool one. On top of one of the houses there. There's a gen that's like situated on an area like this. Where there's only one entry point and narrow space. Like, you'll get hit. If you get caught there, you're guaranteed a hit. So it's one of those gens where you don't exactly want it to be there as your other option once it's down to the last one. Besides, it'll also be easier to work on gens like that when you still have a when your teammates are all alive. Because you can have the killer distracted for a bit. Alright, I don't have snow skulls. Okay, they want me to assemble an instant snowman. There we go. Got that challenge done. Oh, do you need heals? Ah, that's a problem. There's like 3 of us over here. Don't know what Dracula's planning to do there though. Oh, also I forgot to mention, but so when you finish East 10 VV, I'll give you an advice on something without spoiling anything. When you're at the epilogue part, make sure you search literally everywhere you can possibly search. There's in Falcom's words, it's a fan service ending, but there's like a secret ending there somewhere that's like no one's gonna tell you about. It's very easy to miss. You won't even think it's there, but the only reason I even knew about it was because I saw some people on Reddit talk about it before. And to be honest, I could have missed it as well. Even if I knew the general direction of where I need to go, I don't even think it was actually there. So easy to miss, but yeah. It's if you're interested in seeing that anyways though. It's on the epilogue part, so it's not gonna be anywhere it's not gonna be accessible early on. Well, I guess I can pretend to be a snowman for a bit. Okay, very good. But for this one though, this one I will say it's very, very tricky to find. Like, I'm someone who's been trained by Trails games, and if I've learned anything from those games is that you talk to every NPC. Like, NPCs there aren't generic for the sake of being generic. Some of them, especially in Daybreak, have insightful things to say. But yeah, that one for East Stand though, that threw me for a loop. Definitely something I would have missed otherwise if I didn't knew prior that there was actually going to be something. That is still... I guess I understand why Falcom even bothered to say it's a fan service ending though. Like, if it's actually canon, it's gonna change a lot of things. Like, I'm not even sure if the other games will matter if that's actually canon. Fans have been debating about it though. It's very interesting to read as well. People are deciding if it's like really fan service or if it's actually real, and at some point this is something worth returning back to. After we get, I don't know, East 50. Because it's so far up ahead. Exactly. I think that's even more true for people who've played like the older Trails games, like the Sky games, like Trails in the Sky, like those 2000 like I don't know 7 or 8 games. Like they make you go, wait, excuse me, what are you doing? What that Dracula be doing? Okay, I have pet wolf. I guess that was weird. But yeah. Yeah, he playing around. It's all good. I was just wondering what he's doing there. But yeah, those older Trails games, there are side quests there that you need to go all the way back to, like, I know Falcom recently started creating like chapters so that you can't, how do I say this? Oh yeah, they started creating like hard locks for certain chapters where if you miss this, you can't go back, so you might as well do it now. The older games though, they allow you to go back, but at the same time, it's a double-edged sword. It's specifically because they allow you to go back that there's also going to be something there that they don't tell you about ever. Where they pretty much make you go all over the continent to complete. Like, oh, the step 1 is over in this area, and then you need to go back to that other area that you forgot about to complete step 2. And then you go all the way back, circle around, and yeah, pretty much go on a field trip. I don't think he was hitting the wrong buttons though. He's probably just trolling around. He's playing, like you said. I mean, it's all good though. Like, at least he's having fun. Like, I don't mind it. It's definitely better than people who are tryharding most of the time. Oh yeah, Tales games as well. Those are like kinda my top JRPGs. The only problem is that I tried playing Berseria before, I haven't finished it. And one of the things that kinda irked me off there is that I take my time reading, and the cutscene dialogues for Berseria, there's no pause for that, or like a log system that's readily available if you like want to go back on something. There's a voice log, but not during the cutscene itself. That's why I haven't exactly finished Berseria. My top JRPGs are just Ys and Trails. If I feel like it though, I might play the other Falcom game, the Xanadu series. I know there's only one for that. There's like only Tokyo Xanadu. But I think they're doing a remake in the future. That's also gonna come out probably at the same time Trails in the Sky gets their remake. So it's gonna be some fun JRPGs coming out in the near future. Oh yeah, Vesperia is definitely one of the old ones. I think I saw some gameplay of that some time ago. Although the only ones that I'm familiar with, at least by name, and well, they also have the anime for it, are Zestria and Berseria. I know people's opinions on Zestria are like a bit mixed. Some of them don't like it and they're like, just play Berseria and ignore that one. While the other ones are just fine with it. Ah, you're a Tales Games fan, I see. Hey, that's a lot though if you played like 3 titles from Tales. For me, as much as I like Trails, I've only played, let's see, about 6 titles. I didn't exactly start from Sky or Azure. I started with the transitioning gen, which was Cold Steel. Cold Steel 1 to 4, and then Reverie, which is like the wrap up for Sky, Azure, and Steel. And then, of course, Daybreak, which I finished like just a few months ago actually, because it came out earlier this year. And yeah, I spent too much time taking screenshots on Daybreak. Lots of memorable moments for me. My first playthrough is easily a combined 2 playthroughs for most people. I finished that game with about 160 hours. First playthrough, normal. Just because of how much time I take reading some stuff. Because it blows my mind connecting information from the older games. That series loves their world building. Like, if you think some things that happened in the previous games are not gonna come back there, well, it's coming back there. And it'll be relevant. But yeah, for Tales though, I've tried Berseria, but I've never finished it, unfortunately. But from what I've seen from the anime though, I do like Scarlet as a protagonist. Scarlet is badass. Is he gonna choose to slug because he's looking for the Claudette? I think Claudette might be working on the... Oh no, that's not the dead spot, but... Wait, are there 3 gens up there now though? Wasn't there like only 2 that are like on the 2nd floor? Also, I think they're negotiating for their life over there. If they're successful, then I'm the one who's dead. Not that I mind though. It is what it is. Okay, now what? Gen's complete, but what exactly happens from this point? Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess negotiation for their life has failed. And the betrayal has happened. As for me, I'll just crawl around, I guess. Is that gonna be the Mori? I don't even know where to look for the hatch here, to be honest. As far as I know, everyone hates this map. At least that's a consensus over at Reddit. Both servs and killers don't like this map in particular. Well, there's a hook there if you want to hook me now. I guess. There's that. I know the exit is this way, but like I can't even open it. Don't have unbreakable. Oh, I'm spared. Am I getting spared? I'm gonna bleed out though. Am I gonna make it in time? Oh, I'm not gonna make it in time. Well, he tried. I knew I was not gonna make it in time there. GG. I mean, if he really wanted to let me out, he could have just carried me all the way near the exit at least after opening that. I don't mind though, it's all good. It's been fun. Yeah, true, that was a fun Dracula. Also, hello Liz, welcome in. Are you getting ready for work today? How's the game? Well, you missed the funny... Well, not the funniest shit, but you missed something funny at least. Literally by a minute. Unless you were already there. Then you didn't miss anything, so don't worry. Oh, you're still having the thing, huh? Well, I feel for ya. Well, if it helps, apparently it's a thing now that my streams are narcolepsy inducing, so I don't know if it'll do anything for you, but there's that. If there's anything I learned yesterday. Honestly though, at least that Dracula tried. And it could have gone worse. I specifically remembered what happened to Easy last time we played this. I forgot which killer that was, but the absolute betrayal after opening the gate. Opened the gate and then suddenly stabbed in the back, then put on the hook. Right? Like, I specifically remembered as well, someone was very upset. I mean, when I posted one of the one of my clips, when I posted it as a YouTube short where I managed to wiggle my way out and then jump into the hatch. Like, someone got upset with that on the comment. At least just one person though. We're like, oh, you're dumbass, they were letting you escape. This is why I hate Survivor. Yeah, he's doing the Reddit bullshit thing. And I didn't reply to that, but I thought to myself like, how can you be so sure of that? There's been many instances of killers seemingly letting people go, and then once you open the gate, they stab you in the back, or you know, once you're on your feet, they stab you in the back, then mori you. Like, bruh. Like, how can you be so sure it's gonna immediately let me go? I'm not gonna take my chances. If I escape and I hear the hatch, I'm jumping on the hatch. I'm jumping in the hatch, I mean. Not gonna wait to find out if it's gonna let me go. Hell no. I'm right there. I'm gonna leave. Ah, Liz, you remembered, huh? Let's see. Don't worry, he'll be there. He is not appearing though. Wait. Uh oh, I see what happened. Why are you in there though? What the hell? Why is that redeem in there? There we go. He is not showing up, but let's see. There we go. He's right there now. I don't know where to put him. If you want me to put him on top of my head, then just say so. I'll reposition him later after this round. Or I don't know. Maybe I'll put him on my hand or something. Since I don't have the Grimoire at the moment. Oh, it's the twins. Speaking of the thing that I don't like, which Houndmaster could have been. Well, I'm pretty sure at least for Muiven, this is the first time you'll be seeing the twins. I don't change the Santa hat until someone redeems the roulette wheel. It depends on the results of the wheel anyway. Although that's easy enough since the hat actually transitions in real time. I mean, you can spin it. I mean, you can redeem it now. I'll remember to spin it later. It's a lot more easier than my other redeems that somehow don't show in real time. I don't have to bonk beyond that. Like I said, you can either redeem it now or you can redeem it later. It's all good. Boon of Healing. I hear the fetus twin over there. I don't think she's controlling the fetus, since I keep calling it that anyways. I mean, it looks like one. What else am I supposed to call it? It's a fetus. You'll see what I mean. If you see that gremlin later, you'll agree with me. I don't know how else am I supposed to describe that. So basically with Houndmaster, the Hound almost never goes away from the Houndmaster unless she sends them over, right? For the twins, the player can alternate control of each one. Like you can either control the fetus or you can control the big sister. Only one can be active at a time though. However, the fetus has the ability to latch on a survivor, so they can keep someone busy while the player controls the main twin. That's why it's a little more effective than, say, Houndmaster. Because you can easily disturb about 2 survivors at the same time. Yeah, Liz, don't worry about it. She hasn't seen the twins yet, so yeah. As far as I know, she haven't even played the game yet. She's planning to play it with friends, but I don't think she started playing yet. So she's still learning. Agreed. Like I said, if people get annoyed with Houndmaster, they definitely have not gone up against the twins yet. There's no way you can go up against the twins and go up against Houndmaster and then tell me that Houndmaster is somehow more annoying than the twins. 5-man only works if you're in customs though. You rarely get a chance to actually play with a normal game with a friend that's a killer on normal lobbies. You can only play with 4 max unless you're doing customs. As far as I know though, she'll be doing customs with friends just to learn a bit. So that'll be the 5-man there. It's certainly better than learning on your own though, that I will say. At least you're not gonna be like, well, what the fuck is this, what the fuck is that, and then no one explains anything. I mean, Liz, you play Xenomorph. If you played with them while Xenomorph was pre-patched, then I understand why they didn't want to play anymore. Fuck you, Snowman, go away. Hey, don't worry about inviting me to play. Like, everyone's free to do so. I play alone most of the time. Easy invites me here and there. So that's the only time I get to play with people. If she asked to join, or if I don't know. If I get asked to join or if she asked me to join. Wait, I think that's the same thing. Never mind. I'm implying vice versa, goddammit, but whatever. My brain's fried apparently. But yeah, like, I'm always down to play with people. For DVD, like, I don't mind. At the very least, I have my own team-based build anyways. That I use separately from my normal build. Liz, you play Doc. Okay, they're never coming back then. Your friends might not be coming back to this game if you play Doctor. Why did you do that, Liz? You know how people feel about that killer. Why did you do it again? Why did you do it to them? If you're trying to get people to play this game, you do not use the Doctor against them. I know he's easy to play as a killer, but it's not gonna be fun to play with if you're a survivor though. Yes, I mean his mechanics is easy to learn, that is very true, but you know how survivors feel about the Doctor. You know, Michael is hard to deal with, but to be honest, people would rather deal with that than the Doctor for the most part. Because at the very least with Michael, as long as you deny him the ability to stalk you, you'll be fine. You can go the stall game with him. With Doctor though, you gotta be, I don't know, you gotta be on top of your kiting game if you want to live against that. Understandable, no one likes tier Michael. You get executed right off on the spot. For some reason I can't find any. Alright, I forgot. I'm not using my usual perks with this guy. No wonder I can't find any gens. If he got it every 2 minutes, that means 1, he has an add-on, probably, or 2, someone is getting stalked. Because that's like the only 2 situations where he can recharge it very fast. Like I said, just don't let him stalk you. You can play the stall game with him, but if you let him stalk you, then yeah, that happens. Xenomorph nowadays is a lot more tolerable to deal with, I'd say, compared to pre-patched Xenomorph. Xenomorph during release, really. Oh, you never won against a Michael? I mean, haven't won like every game against Michael, obviously, but I've won a few games against him. I actually got a hatch against him once, surprisingly enough, considering how fast he can actually move around the map. Okay, everyone got out. I'll also get out. Okay. Well, we never got to see the twins because the twins was at least, I don't know, I think that one's friendly. The one time we see the twins and they didn't really do anything, but it's all good though. Like, at least they're friendly. Hey, tell you what then. Oh wait, you also hate dinners, so that's also a thing, right? But yeah, if we play, I'll bring obsession perks. Just to draw attention away from you if it helps. If it helps going up against a Michael because he's like obsession based as well, depends on his build. If he brings his usual personal perks. I don't have Lori, so I don't have any direct obsession causing perks, but I think I have some here that can increase my chances on drawing attention. That's true, Muiven. They denied you the twins. They didn't let you see the twins. No twins for today. Maybe later, who knows? Depends. Hey, just let me know when, Muiven. I'm all good. But yeah, it'll have to be next year at best. I mean, to be fair, I'm coming back here by 28. No, not 28. 29. 28, I guess, for people who are like on the other side of the world. So I'll be here by New Year's, but I won't be streaming for a bit. So I'm still down to play off stream if that's not a problem anyways. Once I get back and all that. I mean, what better way to see the twins than go up against the twins yourself, right? I'm telling you though, you might not like the fetus. Just a heads up. You might not like the fetus at all. Nice, he brought survivor pudding. He's gonna... Well, hopefully he wants to farm. But if not, then he's gonna start killing people. I mean, either way, as long as he does everything correctly and still get a full wipeout, he gains a lot of points from the survivor pudding. It's the killer offering. It's this one. See that right there? Survivor pudding. It's the equivalent of bringing escape cake, but that's for killers. There should be one here. Not this time, I guess, but I can get an item. I didn't even notice it was Huntress. Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention. I heard no humming at the very least. No, it's not Huntress. There's no humming. Oh, there we go. Never mind. So you did see it. Yeah. My bad. If they knew I was there though, there's like two ways to know. One would be territorial imperative. And two, well, we know the obvious reason for why they knew I was there if it's not territorial imperative. Yeah, but like, did she have direct visual contact though? Did she already see me before that? Because I could be within her terror radius, but she didn't exactly see me. That's what I'm talking about a while ago. When it comes to terror radius, like, I could be within the area she's in, or they're in, depends on the killer, but like, it doesn't necessarily mean they saw me right away. Huntress hums by default. That's how you know she's like around. Because her terror radius is suppressed, you rely on her humming. So if you hear the humming get louder, then you know she's close without relying on your terror radius. I mean, without relying on her terror radius. Is stream alive or stream dead? Mine is still working. I don't see any red pings or whatever. Oh, stream dead apparently. My stream is still alive, by the way. Maybe just refresh. Oh boy. It's on their end, I think. It's still going. My ping is green, OBS and all. My game isn't even dead. They're not seeing this. Oh boy. This is... it's something. You know, I'm actually looking at them chatting around like that, like as if I'm not streaming anymore. And yet I'm still here, I'm still doing stuff. Not like my stream is like dead. Are you back? Are you guys back? What's happening? Oh, this is funny. This is some next level scuff that I didn't even realize it could happen. This is... I don't even know. This is even more entertaining than whatever I'm doing right Vivi, my guy, if you're still there, can you see my stream or no? Or are you also having the same issues the other two in chat? Just in case. I don't know why this is so funny to me. could I not enjoy this scuff? I mean, my OBS is in green right now, my stream is running, my game is running, everything is going fine. And yet my chat is acting as if I've literally gone to the abyss again, even though nothing is going wrong on my end. Like that almost never happens. If I'm gone, I'm actually gone. Wavin, are you back? Are you finally back from the abyss? What do you mean I went to the spirit world and left? I never left. You guys left. Like I said, everything is green over on my end. My game never DC'd. OBS never gave me any implications. Not even my bot. Usually my bot also tells me when I'm disconnected, but no one told me I'm disconnected. That's why I'm like, what is happening in chat? Because the first time I restarted stream, that was literally me. I'm the one who had issues, but right now I'm doing well. Right now everything is good. I love streaming. The most weird shit happens every once in a while. Alright. It's like we got separated on different realms. It kinda happened too yesterday while I was playing Monster Hunter Rise with my friend. I got DC'd in the middle of the hunt, so what happened was that we both got separated. We're hunting the same monster, but we're not exactly together anymore, so I'm fighting a version of the monster that we're hunting, and he's also fighting a version of what we're hunting. It was really weird. It's like we went on a paradox. We're fighting the same thing, but we're not in the same place. I'm too broke for wilds though. I don't know if I can buy wilds. I just finished rice yesterday, so there's that. Also, don't worry, Muiven, I also like bread, Cass. In fact, I eat bread on stream. I'm just kidding. Well, if you wanna play rice, that's also an option we can play. I'm not good at Monster Hunter, but I like playing it. I mean, I would like to play Rise, yeah. I mean, Wilds, of course I would like to. I love Monster Hunter. Even if I'm not good at the game. I just like whacking monsters. The friend who carried me yesterday actually has an insane setup. He's basically immortal the way he plays, because like he has regen on top of regen plus some lifesteal if I'm not mistaken. That, and the more he aggroes the monster, the more angry it gets, the stronger he gets as well. So basically he's built for 1v1. And yeah, I'm like, okay, I build, I get set, I get this and that, and I'm happy. I don't know how to do anything else. I whack monsters, I guess. Like, I'm not good with the whole tactical building of like skills, traits, and other stuff. And to be fair though, I never saw his HP even went to half yesterday. He never got his HP to half. The most I've seen him get damage was 1/4, and he immediately regened that 1/4 he lost. It's like he never even got damaged to begin with. Yes, Liz, that is also me. I see big damage numbers, I take. Good weapon, good. I don't have World though. That's the one thing I don't have. I was contemplating on buying World, but then Wilds is about to come out. So I'm not gonna buy World. Just wait for Wilds, and if it goes on a good sale, because right now, Wilds is absolutely wild in price. If you, no pun intended. If I buy that, I'm gonna go broke for real. As if I'm not broke enough as it is. I have World VV. I mean, kinda depends on how you wanna go about it in terms of like just being solo or wanting to have people around. At least I have a friend that I know who got bored of it because they were just soloing stuff. Like for me, I'm fine with soloing because that's usually it's pretty much a lifestyle at this point for me anyways. Like I'm used to soloing. Now you're an old game player as well, Muiven. That's nice. Dual blades, huh? I've played Monhan since the first iteration. Though to be honest, I've only played 3 titles. The first 2 and the current one. I've played Monster Hunter Freedom and Freedom Unite. And now I play Rise. Oh, what the fuck? Is that Chucky? It's the L midget. Okay, can you somehow believe that the midget didn't see me there? Well, he saw me now, I think. Yep, he saw me now, but he didn't see me a while ago, which is weird. Yeah, go hit that wall right there, you midget. I mean, you definitely don't want to be playing Rise then, Liz. I just remember that you do have arachnophobia. I remembered what happened when you were playing Zelda last time. I mean, there's the giant spider in Rise, so I don't think you want to be playing that. Don't want to be going up against Arachna Kadaki. Yeah, I'm not really into playing games where I'm forced to learn stuff. Like, I get they're important, but like I also just like playing for fun anyways. That will be always hilarious, Liz. I know I only like managed to catch you on the tail end of the stream, but I don't know. Ever seen someone so mad at a kid's game? Oh yeah, Vivi, since you also love playing Zelda, you're like on the Twilight Princess right now. Do you ever mild playing that game? I know you lose brain cells, I've watched you play enough Zelda. But like, I never saw you actually get mad at it. I'm just curious, since Liz here has been malding on this Switch game. True, fair enough, Liz, fair enough. It's all good, Maven. I don't also keep up with uh whatever trendy word pops up every once in a while. Like if I pick up on it, then sure. But like most of the time, some new word becomes meta or common, and then I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, but that's the thing though, Vivi. I never even saw you get upset with it or anything. Like, you're just figuring things out on your own, taking your time and stuff. Don't worry, Maven, I feel you. Like I said a while ago, like if I see a new word, I either pick up on it or I'm like, what the fuck is this? You know, the whole demure thing, I hated that. Wasn't a fan of it. And it's still funny to see Liz just throw stuff at the game though. You're like so done. You just want to finish it. You're like, nah, I'm just throwing this and that and everything else. To be fair though, Liz, you finished the game. It only took like, I don't know, your sanity and a half to finish it. I mean, I don't know, Maven. Some trendy words sometimes are just dumb. Like, I don't know. I wonder why it ended up being 25 hours, Liz. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened with that. God dang it, Snowman, get away from me. Careful with the tea sipping there. You might burn your tongue if you sip too aggressively. Snowman, what the fuck are you doing? Go away. Go away. God damn it, Snowman. Oh, there's so many snowmen. What the fuck is happening over here? Like snowmen everywhere. That would be an awkward and a weird time to start joining in, I'd say. No, I will not join the snowman cult. Wait a minute, did someone bring the same toolbox that I did? It feels like the one that I usually bring, even with the add-ons and everything. Weird. Got him. Ah, okay, I hear the midget. Like I said before, on maps like these or the swamp map that came out with the hag in particular, Chucky is almost gonna be virtually invisible there because of how small he is. So he's literally a midget. The only good news is that he's at least laughing most of the time, so even if you don't hear him, it's gonna be like the Huntress where you can hear him at least. So it's not really impossible to know where he is. It's just that it's gonna be a bit of a hassle to figure it out. I am aware. He's gonna slug. He definitely is. Or like that, if he starts doing the charge thing, you're gonna hear him scream like an idiot. So, you know, there's like at least two ways of figuring out where he's gonna be. Imagine a midget screaming like a fucking idiot. I mean, what are you gonna do? Start biting my ankles? Did you also see how he destroyed a snowman with this stupid charge, by the way? I sidestepped him and he ended up crashing in front of a snowman a while ago. Why do you say that, Muiven? That's like some implications. Are you implying that you are also in the same category? No, I was doing a bit, unless I'm just joking around, unless that's the actual case, then well, I have nothing to say to that anymore. I'm just joking around. I'm not gonna start actually grilling someone about it. Pallet drop on the midget, heck yeah. Let's go. Do you just love pallet dropping the midget? I do. I still remember when I pallet dropped the nurse when they tried to blink snipe me. That was still my best pallet drop of all time. I still have that clip on my feature page. You were there, Liz. I remember that. That was during my 12-hour stream. To basically what happened, Muivin, is that nurse was like aiming straight at me. And the moment she blinked, before she can even hit the strike on me, I dropped the pallet. Perfectly, the moment she got there, the pallet dropped. So instead, she didn't even land the hit on me. She blinked, but like she also got stunned. And that almost never happens. That's extremely difficult to pull off. Even if you know she's about to blink at you, like, can you trust your timing to immediately pull that off? What do you mean, Liz? You were there. You saw that. You saw that drop. You've got to be kidding me. The hatch spawned in front of my feet. I heard that. Nah, fuck you. They spawned the hatch in front of me when I'm dead. No. This game, man. If you heard a weird noise the moment I got, I don't know, pulled up, then that's the hatch right there. Oh, bullshit. They spawned the hatch in front of my feet when I'm dead. The game be insulting me. Liz, you were there. What do you mean you weren't there? You remember the stream where you only were gone for 4 hours because you went to sleep, but you were basically there the entire time? That one in particular. You know, the exact same day where you basically surpassed every single one of my chatters that I've had for like months. Yeah, that one specifically. Yeah, Liz is now technically untouchable almost in terms of chat numbers. You're grinding chat. Well, if dedicated chatters, what can I say? I mean, I appreciate it though. Jokes aside. You know, at this point, to be honest, I think you have like 2K, and I'm not even joking. You know why? Because you have 1.64 last time I checked. I'm pretty sure you're sitting at 2K. What do you mean you would come up as number 1? You're number 1. You're number 1, and I don't think anyone will steal that spot away from you anytime soon. I mean, that's true. Muiven is catching up, I will say. Not that chatting over here is a competition or anything though. But I don't know, like I just like looking at numbers sometimes. Like I don't take it too seriously, of course, since it's going to be bad for your mental, but like I find it interesting to see where people are like at in terms of like watch time and everything. Like it makes me happy a bit sometimes to look at. Okay. Well, good luck. Good luck farming 1.8 at the very least. Hey, you know, theoretically speaking, if you pull the same thing that Liz does, if I go for another 12-hour stream, all you have to do is basically don't leave. If you do the same thing that she did last time, you can basically like get half of the amount she has right now. That is still crazy to me. Like, it only took one stream. It only took one stream for her to literally overtake everyone. Just that one stream. You know, that's an actual legitimate strategy she's already saying in chat. Because that's literally what she did. Liz pretty much just reacted to everything. That's how she got the 1k bars. 1k chat. Dang, I got baited. Fuck. Oh yeah, you've never seen this one before, right? Okay, so Muiven, that's pretty much Spirit. What Spirit does is that they've seen Dracula before, so what she does is that she faces across the map from time to time if she activates her ability. When she's facing, you'll see her original form stand still, but you'll hear like some whispering noises, and while that's active, she's just following you invisibly. Like, you can't really see her. However, it goes both ways. If you don't run, she won't exactly see you. You're invisible to her. She'll only see your scratch marks. So when you hear Spirit just facing around, but she hasn't have any visual contact on you, it'll be best if you just crouch, stay still, or just crouch and like slowly go to another place, because she can see you otherwise. If you run, she'll definitely follow you because she'll see the scratch marks. But yeah, that's pretty much what she does. Also, I guess she also has the same thing where she kind of fades in and out of existence the same way Onryo does. So even if she's not facing, you might see her just distorting quite a bit, but it's normal. When she disappears, like you saw a while ago when she was far away, that's how you know she currently finished facing around. Also, Spirit has one of the most popular summer outfits, especially for killers, because of that one visual novel. For survivors, the most popular beach outfit is, you know, from Sable because Goth Girl. And then for killers, that will be for Spirit. I mean, it's pretty fun. I haven't played it before, Liz, but I've watched other people play it. It's not even that expensive. It's quite cheap. The visual novel game. Yeah, so if you hear that right now, Maven, that's the whispering noise I was talking about. If you hear that, then that means she's currently invisible and just running around trying to find people. Alright, Maven, thank you so much for sticking around, and you definitely need sleep. You've been awake for 1 day now. Go to sleep. But yeah, have a good sleep, Maven. Speaking of people who doesn't sleep, she's been awake for at least 1 day now, a total of 1 day, so. I mean, okay, you should go to bed. Missy, go to bed. No more chat, go to bed. What do you mean 36 hours? You go to bed now. I do two things on my stream. I either see people off to their work or I send people to sleep. You know what? People have told me my voice is narcolepsy inducing. Now go to sleep, or else I will keep talking to you until you fall asleep. Whichever comes first. Muiven, no. No, Muiven, no, don't. It reminded me as well yesterday. I literally dropped by on someone else's chat, and their mod literally asked me the moment I dropped by to say hello. I got asked, on a scale of 1 to 10, what's your freak level? And like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this question? I'm not even a regular there, mind you. I'm not a regular, so I don't know what kind of thing they have going on in their streams. I'm guessing Muiven there's like +5 on the scale. Nothing wrong with it though, I ain't judging. I ain't judging you for it. You do you. And considering what I'm hearing right now, I can imagine. Oh, so why are you still here? Go to sleep. Aren't you supposed to go to bed? No, I was doing a hand cam stream. It's the stream where you only show your hands, Liz. I think some people who do like knitting streams or like cooking streams do that, where the point of view is like around their hands while they do some stuff. Yeah, so for example, if you're building Gunpla like Muiven said there, then you definitely want to do a hand cam stream. Also, I can understand why the hell there were pegging jokes there. It'll pretty much happen even if you're building Lego blocks. Oh yeah, just in case you were confused, Liz, it wasn't me. Muiven's right, it's not me, it's her other friend. Wait a minute, just in case. Okay, she's not here at least. Muiven, no! It's even worse. I was looking for another person in my chat who might suddenly make jokes about handcam streams, but no. Muiven, no. Don't even go there. I will send you to sleep before you even attempt to do that. No, don't even, don't you even consider it. Don't think about it. The last thing I need is certain people to hear about this and then it'll become a thing and then I'll be destroyed. No. It's only one mistake from being a disaster. That's all I can say. You never know who might be lurking in chat, just saying. No, I mean, I'm not gonna hunt her down. I'm just saying it'll be... I'll be mad, but not all mad at the same time. If you know, you know. No, don't go gremlin on me either, Muiven. I already deal with enough gremlins as it is. The other one went on hiatus, but when she comes back, she'll be terrorizing me again. I don't need too many gremlins trying to bite my ankles. Well, I'm not allowing you to go gremlin on me at least. You're banned from going gremlin. Too many shin biters around here. Liz, stop. Stop. Stop it. I don't want 3 gremlins, no. At least the other one's currently asleep or doing something else at the moment. Aside from the other one, there'll be 4 at this point. No more gremlins, please. No! Don't make that a thing. No, she's not even in chat right now. Don't at her. She's probably asleep or taking care of the kids. Don't disturb her. Oh, speaking of Onryo, well, there you go, Muiven. We finally see Sadako. The other gremlin midget thing. She'll come out of a TV and you won't like it. You know, then one of the interesting things with Sadako is that she has two Moris. Aside from Michael, she's like one of the few ones who have multiple Moris. She has a different Mori for the Ebony Mori and she has a different Mori for the Condemn. To be fair, Muiven, she is a ghost, so just let her be. She comes out of the TV all creepy and shit though, so there's that as well. I see this TV right here. If you don't take out the tape, she can use it to just teleport around. Also, if you saw her from the distance a while ago, you'll see that she's currently distorting, since that's her passive ability. No, but seriously though, Maven, are you sure you're still good? You said a while ago that you're about to head to Eeps now. Like, you know, it's all good. Like, I appreciate you hanging out, but like, if you need to go to sleep, then it's all good. There'll be plenty of time to catch streams for me next year. In the meantime, I'll just be hanging out on your streams since I'll be on vacation. I've never seen anyone say 36 hours is baby hours. God damn. You see, this is why you don't bring gremlins. This is why you didn't bring up gremlins. See what happened now? Now she's not asleep. Also, Liz, I saw dehydrate. Hang on. I'll finish this round, then I'll drink. Yep, I mentioned it. Don't worry. I got you. Speaking of being somewhere else right now, is work gonna start soon or do you have a later shift today, Liz? I think about by this time usually you're like on your way to work. Liz, what are you doing? Oh, you're at your shift. Wait, are you at work? Dang it, you midget. Take the pallet. At least that midget, I can see that one compared to Chucky. So it's gonna be like yesterday then, Liz, where you have to stay for like at least 30 minutes before you start. Yeah, it's all good then. You better get sleep, Mueven. You better get some sleep. But Sadako is a midget. She's a kid. You saw her just now. She's a midget. You know, to be fair, Liz, you have it in your bio. Even I know you're from there. I know you talked about it on stream before, but I also know you're from there, from your bio. I mean, it's pretty interesting though for me because like I said, most of my viewers are US based. So I'm kind of expanding my reach now at least. You're gonna add Gremlin to your bio? Oh boy. Why would you do that? Liz, that's not being gremlin, that's being an arsonist. You're gonna go to jail. That's how you land yourself in a jail. Oh wait, that's far away though. Save me from perpetual hell, please don't do that to me. I know you guys are scheming there in chat, but don't do it. No. You know, it won't be DVD if you guys do that. That'll be just me babysitting a bunch of kids. No, I will just hide my Steam notif. Then again, I'm always invisible on Steam anyways, at least most of the time. That was weird. I thought she already aimed at me. I thought she missed while I was vaulting because I heard the creaking sound from her attack. She was actually holding. Interesting. I thought she landed a hit right at my face there a while ago. There we go. Now I know. Yes, at least that one I expected that one, but a while ago was weird. I heard the same noise, but then I didn't get hit. I don't know if it was delayed or if she was doing a lunge attack. I don't need to age 10 times faster than I already am waiting for the game queue. Killers vary in speed, even some are slower than others, some are faster. Same with their terror radius, it kind of varies a bit. Some of them have bigger radius, some have smaller radius. Oh, Q, theirs getting longer? That's interesting. Because my Q here in this region has gotten better. Oh, killers are naturally faster than survivors by default. That's just the way it is. However, certain killers are faster than other killers. But even if some are slower than others, they'll always be faster than survivors. Oh, they're playing. They're playing around. She entered the snowman. She probably will get the hatch or the gate then. Well, at least it's still 125. It's like 150 a while ago, then 250. Not to mention there's still a 2x active there. It's like point multipliers on top of point multipliers. Oh yeah, I guess now would be a good time to show you, right? So if you go to where the killers are, if you go to the bio like that, you can see the stats. Like the one on top is the killer movement, the one in the second is the terror radius, and third one is the height. So rate, for example, moves at 4.6 meters per second with a terror radius of 32. In comparison to that, if you want to compare Sadako a while ago, right? I already know she has a lower radius. Okay, she moves at the same speed, 4.6. Her radius is smaller, from 32 of rate, she has 24. And obviously her height is short as we saw a while ago, so yeah. They kinda vary in like stats. They'll always be faster than survivors though, is the thing. If I'm not mistaken, at least I think Liz can confirm this since you play Xenomorph. I think Xenomorph has a lower radius as well. By default, even without the personal perks. Oh yeah, I'm curious about that. Let's see. What is Chucky categorized under? Yeah, Chucky is still categorized as short. But as you can see there, moving, he's not as fast as Wraith or Sadako, for example. Chucky is like 4.4. He's slower than 0.2. Not that slow, but slower. I do know for a fact that when Xenomorph is in crouch mode, right? He has no terror radius almost. I meant like if he's standing around, like if normal Xenomorph has like lower radius, even when he's not crawling around. I guess we can check right now. Okay, Xenomorph has 32. So he has standard radius. Unless he's currently crouching, then his radius becomes almost non-existent. Combine that with the ultimate life form perk, or ultimate predator, I guess. Oh yeah, I was just explaining that, Liz, pretty much, yeah. And Xenomorph is just crawling around. He basically doesn't have a presence almost. You were terrorizing people during Halloween with Xenomorph, right? I know that because that's the first time you sent a raid over my direction. Or on my stream, really. Yep, exactly. That's the one I'm talking about. That was during the Halloween stream that you did. Yeah, I'd say you were here very early then. Because that was when I was still like trying to build on viewers because I just got back recently. I mean, I kinda talked about it too before when you dropped by for the first time, I think. Didn't even know I was actually getting my shorts out there. YouTube shorts anyway, that popular. I mean, every once in a while I get like 500 views on a clip, but like I didn't realize it was actually reaching that far ahead. Oh, that's your origin story right there, Liz. That's how you got here. Currently undisputed chatter after one stream. Oh yeah, that's true. I definitely agree with that. YT algorithm is just absolutely funny sometimes. Wait, you saw my... Oh yeah, wait, I saw Muivin first then. I remember. Yeah, it's true. I found her first because of Twitter. Isn't that nice, Liz? You have your own origin story. I mean, you're gonna need to. You're currently sitting on the top of the chat. Well, gotta have some prestige over your title there. Oh yes, mind break. That's interesting. Even if you don't sleep until you beat Liz, you're not exactly gonna end up sleeping. No, please don't stay up for 1 week. You're already awake for 2 days. Go to sleep. Right. I forgot the... Dang. I forgot the hydrate. Wait, hang on. I'm drinking now, just so I don't forget. Okay, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I also did the stretch now, so I don't forget. But yeah, appreciate it. I did both, so I don't forget anything. Liz, don't encourage her. Do you know how unhinged she will be if she doesn't sleep for 1 week? You're gonna need more than a 10 scale if you end up keeping her awake for 1 week, I'd imagine. That's why I said don't encourage her. She's not gonna sleep if you do that. My teammates are like dropping like flies though. Dang. Even don't tell me you never slept after that. Did you at least sleep after I dropped by for a few hours last time? Oh, I love how you're so casual about it. Ah, yeah, I sleep 2 hours. And then I do jigsaw puzzles for 3 days again. Oh, I thought you said, did you sleep for 2 hours? Is that what you meant with that when you said 2 hours? Or did you meant something else with that? Yeah, personally, I think if I don't stream, or if I stream but like I don't speak much, I think I can do two days max. If I stream and then say something for like 5 minutes every 20 minutes, then I should be fine. As long as I don't keep speaking continuously. Oh, I see, Muiven. Yeah, your autocorrect really made me confused there. I was really worried that... What do you mean you only slept for 2 hours after that and then you stayed up again for 2 days? Stop it. Go to sleep. Not on my stream. No, okay, good. We're all the same then. That's good, that's good. Oh, so you did not even need autocorrect then, Muiven. It's still the same. It's still the same as I thought. Which is why you should go to sleep. Again. No, don't bonk her in the head. No head bonkings on my stream. I say that, but someone will redeem bonk again and then it'll happen. Please don't do it. Don't activate her. You know what? Don't do it. Fine, I'll allow it. Fine. That's not a bonk from Weavin at least. You get 1 bonk free pass. I know, it's better than the alternative now, is it? I know. Oh, what? You're not threatening me, Muivin? If I don't bonk you in the head, you're gonna bonk me in the head? Is that how it is? Dang, you two really are gremlins. I can't even sustain my low energy around you two. No, I'm not asking you to hit me. No. You know what? Bonk yourself in the head. How about that? You go bonk yourself in the head. Don't ask anyone to bonk you in the head. You do it yourself. I'll give you everything you need to bonk yourself in the head, then you do it. No. This already did. Don't ask her to bonk me again in the head. She already did. Muivin, I will not bonk you in the head just because you bonked me in the head, okay? You can't terrorize me to do it. You can't gaslight me the same way Easy does. But even then, she only throws snowballs at my face. That's a different issue right there. That's also needs to stop. But it won't stop because she's doing whatever she wants anyway. That is true, Liz. I did get T-Rex'd yesterday. Or the other day, to be exact. I almost went deaf, so I always appreciate it. You guys are trying to destroy my eardrums. Muivin, no. Even if you use the T-Rex on me, I will not bonk you in the head. No. Healing my ears to be exact, but yeah. It is still dead. Fuck you, snowman, go away. Well, look at the bright side, Mueven. I'm at least not in that state anymore. I was a while ago, but you gremlins are really trying to put me away from there. I mean, jokes aside though, I do appreciate it. I mean, helps lighten the mood at least. All things considered. That is not a cue for you to do anything, Liz. Don't do it. I think you were here a while ago when this happened, Mueven, but yes, that is night. And night summons more people to go after you plus the sword. Oh wait, you weren't here a while ago when I was going up against night? Or were you lurking? I think you were just lurking then, since you didn't notice, but... Well, if you could have told me, I could have educated you about night. But instead, we were talking about gremlin things. You could have saved me from talking about gremlins instead. Could have said something. I could have diverted this conversation. Ah, dang it. Mueven here has her priorities on the wrong things. Actually, let's move Kuro a bit now that I think about it. Let's put him on my hand. I think he can hold Kuro right now. I think so. There we go. I'm holding him. Mueven, you should definitely go to sleep. You're like you're like really reaching there in terms of unhinged. You might, someone send this woman to sleep. There we go. I'm holding Kuro now. But yeah, someone get a trank dart and aim it at her so that she'll be forced to go to sleep. I mean, it costs 1.5k points to summon him, so gotta make it worth the points, you know? The little guy used to defend me from stream snipers when I play FPS games back then. That was like several months ago, which I'm not gonna do anymore, so... If it's not protecting me from stream snipes, then at the very least you can still join me on stream. If you're asking if I want you to be more unhinged on my stream, even though, don't do it. I mean, if you think about it, can I really stop you though? All I can do is ask. Oh yeah, Alec Priest, thanks, and... Wait, are you one of my teammates right now? If so, then yeah, I'll do my best. I'm not sure if you're the killer or one of the Serbs, but yeah. Okay, Gremlin time over. I need to... One of the people in the game is in my chat right now. I gotta play for a bit. Speaking of doctor, He's there at least. I already explained how doctor works to you. Works, right, Movin? I think I already did before. No. It's all good, Movin. I was just bantering with you. Like, if you want to be gremlin, then it's all good. I'm not really actually stopping people from doing it. I'm pretty sure your friends are not coming back to this game anymore, Liz, because you played Doctor. How could you? How could you do the one thing that makes people don't want to play the game anymore? I mean, I don't know if I can stay wholesome over here. I like curse a lot anyways. And you've seen me play Outlast Trials before, you know the kind of jokes I make over there. I'm pretty sure I'm past the point of being say-so. Be my guest off-stream though, Maven. Because off-stream is a different story. I'm more used to people being absolutely out of their right minds when I hang out with them off-stream. Okay, if Maven doesn't know, then Liz knows. Liz have watched me play Outlast Trials quite a bit. So you know how I usually play that, and you know what kind of things I usually say there. And not gonna lie, I'd be curious to see how worse you can be off-stream, Maven. I'll say that. I already deal with one crazy one, so I want to see if there's gonna be even worse things than that. Which, who knows, probably will be worse. I mean, feel free to try if you want to. At the very least, no one's gonna get banned if you start saying some heinous shit. I don't know about that, Maven. I think you're asking the wrong person here. Just so you know, I'm only electing to do that because I'm on stream. There are things that I intentionally downplay. Ah, damn it, it's right there then. Let's see. I'll do the one in the shack then, if I can't do that one over here. If you want, Liz, I mean, do you have enough points? I feel like you're running out of points there. If you want to use one of my Hex or Boon totems. I know someone who kinda, I guess, story segment here. I know someone who tried to be, in real life anyways, outside of streaming. I used to have a friend who like stayed wholesome throughout everything. Like cursing, jokes, and anything with innuendo included, like definitely steered away from all of those. Although, despite, let's see, my brain's kind of freezing a bit since a lot of things are happening at the moment. And yeah, in our group, we respected that since, you know, different people have like different conformity levels. So, you know, if she want to stay away with it, then we all respected that there. Problem is though, they eventually left without saying anything, which was really, really sucked because like leaving is not a problem. Like I get it, sometimes things don't work out, right? But like ask got the table screamed. But I kinda asked why, just in case. When I asked for like the reason, like I'm not even mad that she decided to leave like the group. I was just wondering what would be the reason for it, but like they never said anything. Like it wasn't because she was upset with any of us or anything we did or anything at all, really. Basically, if I'm going by how she's going by it, then she basically left for no reason, which I don't know. For me, it's kind of hard to believe that there's no reason for it because like if you've been friends for someone for like more than a year and you've basically been like able to talk about a lot of things, even personal problems and all that, like you can't just act like, you know, everything is for nothing now after all of that. Like I said, leaving is not the problem, but you could at least say why you want to leave. I ain't gonna stop you. Just felt like it's a bit disrespectful to be like, no, everything is good, like nothing happened, none of this, none of that, but you know, I'm leaving. But like why? I also didn't ask one time. Not gonna lie, I may have pushed it a bit. I kinda asked like for at least 3 times, if like on different like instances. There's no pattern to it, but like just in case she might change her mind and like eventually say how it is. But yeah, until the very end they never just said anything, so I just let it be. Like I guess it is what it is, but it really sucked during that time for sure. I'd be lying also if I say that it doesn't affect my perception of things to this day, because like I accepted the way it ended by now, because like, well, there's nothing more to change about it. But it's definitely started to make me question a few things here and there. Because if it already happened before, that doesn't mean it won't happen again. There's always a possibility of it happening. I also haven't finished one gen yet. This is actually really bad. You see, Liz, this is what you did when you mained Doctor for your friends. This is why people don't like Doctor. You see this right now. No one did anything basically. We're still to 5 gens and we can't do shit. Yeah, we're still on 5 gens. We haven't finished the gen yet. And honestly though, Maven, it's just the fact of life though. Like, it sucks, it's unfortunate, and you'd really hate it, but doesn't mean it'll stop happening. It'll always happen. But like, I don't know. I suppose it depends on you and how you want to go about it. But yeah. Certain things leave a mark and those marks don't exactly disappear. That is true. It's kinda like in streaming if you think about it. Like if you're starting out and you're kinda in your growing pains phase, right? Where it's kinda hard to have new viewers. Which I went through about twice now because when I started that was the case, and then when I left and then started again, aside from the rats, which are my longtime friends, that's kinda just our group name here in streaming. And a few others, then most people never really came back, so I was, building again. And yeah, the same principle kinda applies there, right? Like, the right people will eventually find you and enjoy the things that you do. In fact, Liz, you actually found me during that time. I was basically rebuilding around that time you found me, so in case you're wondering why it's very empty when you arrived, that's the main reason for it. Also, GG's by the way, Alec, and were you a survivor there or were you the killer? If you were one of the survivors, I'm sorry if I didn't do well. You were doctor, okay, I see. Fair play. Pretty strong build, I'd say. But yeah, GG's, man. Did really well. I mean, if you want to talk about it even off stream, I'm always open for that. Oh, did someone escape? Or did you just want to get a full 0 gen on us? At least I think only 1 gen popped off. I see. Yeah, it was almost perfect then. Still, you got like 4 out of 5 defended. Still pretty strong. Pretty strong, I'd say. One of them even used shoulder the burden actually, so one of us actually got saved a bit. I saw like, was it Dwight who has shouldered? Oh, it's Pyramid Head. Yeah, this will be funny. Muivin, have you seen Pyramid Head yet? Because if you haven't, it's gonna be really hilarious. Because the map right now is Silent Hill. And we have the killer specifically for this map. Well, I'll tell you right now, this map right here is the elementary school in Silent Hill. And the killer right now is Pyramid Head. I get this map every once in a while. I won't say Pyramid Head is thick here. I mean, you can see his aura right there, right? He's normal. The sword is thick though. If you want to talk about things that are thick with Pyramid Head right there, it's the butter sword. I think it's the butter knife. That's what they kind of called it in the description. Oh yeah, true. If you're playing against a nurse on this map, it's... yeah. Forget about it. Might as well forget about it. But yeah, basically, you're not gonna like to Pyramid Head if you're playing a map like this where there are a lot of like narrow corridors. One, because his range attack on normal is already long. And then he also has a launch attack which extends the range of that long attack he has by default. As for abilities, he has the ability to... what was it called? It's not condemn, but like... he can basically hook you without putting you in a hook, but then you'll just be placed on a random location on a map. That's kinda his ability. He has the ability to hook a survivor without putting them on a hook. You'll see what I mean later if I get hooked anyways, or if someone else gets hooked. I'll explain it there. It's kinda hard to describe, since I don't actually know the specifics of his ability. I know how it works, but like I don't know how to explain it properly. Also, Alec Priest, didn't you bring Eye of the Storm with you? I'm pretty sure I noticed our gens were getting the prompt for it when we reached like 90%. I think you brought Eye of the Storm with you a while ago. The one from Sadako. Speaking of Pyramid Head, it's right there. Ow. Oh yeah, I also forgot he can charge his attack and then he can do like a very long range attack without... it's different from the launch attack, by the way. He can do another range attack. You'll hear it though. He'll start grinding the sword down on the floor and then you'll see the red lining on the floor when he's about to like release it. Right now, Dwight is affected by the thing that I mentioned, so Pyramid Head can actually choose to send him somewhere far away instead of putting him on the hook. Wait, why can't I heal Feng there? It's not showing me the prompt. She's not exactly permanently injured. Yeah, that's pretty much what I explained to you a while ago, Muiven. It's the same style as Spirit, where when Dracula's in bat form, right? When I made the comparison, Dracula can only see scratch marks in bat form. He cannot actually see the survivors. So if you crouch down or just walk around, you're basically invisible to him. Sure, it also works the same way. There should be a window here somewhere. I can't really drop down, but like, I know there's like a gap around here. Because I don't think I can reach them in time if I go down right now. Or maybe I can. Okay, there we go, over on this side. Ah, you're using it for the aura reveal extension, right? The +2 seconds. Since, if I'm not mistaken, Lethal Pursuer extends the reveal on other perks or from other sources. Yep, there we go. It's exactly the same thing I said. Oh, it's right behind. I have rest, yeah, I'd rather finish this gen first. Before getting healed at least. No, he's on his way though. Sure enough, I already saw the amount of pressure that happened in the last game. It's strong enough where if things go as planned, you can get a perfect 5 without... oh yeah, perfect 5 basically. No survivors being able to do any gen. But Liz, isn't the nurse aura build a while ago? No, not... Isn't the nurse build only effective for if you down the survivor though? She can see it within 128 meters, but the survivor has to be downed. No, Alec Priest, you're not capping. I already saw it a while ago. You almost made it work. I mean, you still got everyone in the end, but you almost got everyone to not do 5 gens. I mean, if you got good map awareness, which most killers do, they don't necessarily need that nurse perk. I've already seen plenty of rounds a while ago, Liz, right? Where even if I get slugged, they don't necessarily have vision on me. They just know where my general direction. Either that or they just follow my blood trails if I crawl off. Okay, then it's all good. Nowhere. I mean, sure, if it helps you, then you can bring that one. Oh, that's the fine. That's the death hope. Yeah. Well, 2 out of 4. Good enough. And then you went dark, but then your friends never came back to play. You terrorized them. Also, Maven, I didn't catch your chat a while ago. Is this what you were referring about when you were saying cake a while ago? Is that the kind of pyramid head you were referring to? Oh wait, dang, it just occurred to me, Liz. That's right, there's a 7-hour gap. You really did almost not go to sleep. Wait a minute, it should be at least morning right there right now, right? About maybe 6. Yeah, which moon are you referring to? Is there the moon on your place or like what? Yeah, more or less. That's what I was thinking too. It's a rate. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Alec Breeze. Welcome, new fragment. And thanks for sharing the tips and chat. Liz is a killer main herself, so she'll definitely use it for herself. I see you, Wraith. Even if you are invisible. Also, what on... Also, Liz, isn't it already 1 hour? Isn't it time to go to work yet? Hasn't it been already an hour though? Also, wait, hang on. I just realized something. When you said 8 a while ago, Muivin, do you actually know my actual time zone now? I mean, I know I mentioned the general. What? Oh, Starstruck. I know I mentioned the general of it, but if, but then again, that gap is usually from my end when you mentioned 8 a while ago. That's her gap from me if we apply 7 hours. No, 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 I'm not on the same time as Liz. I have a 7-hour gap. I was just wondering if you figured it out since when you said it's like about 8 there in the morning or something. That's usually her time if... Wait. Did I get my math correct? Maybe I'm losing my math here. Maybe the math is not, you know, applying math right now. Never mind. The math is not counting correctly. For me anyways. Not if I redeem hydrates on your stream, Liz. I know I'm rarely there, but I will redeem hydrates. You know, I'm gonna be in hiatus while I'm on vacation next week. I'm gonna be there. You're gonna see me more frequently next week. Also, you also know what that means if I'm there, right? Because of what your actual time is, of what my actual time is for me, I mean, sorry. When you stream, my actual time is very late in the night, so... You know what happens if I'm there. Try me. I'll probably be awake. Aren't you already aware of what time I usually sleep at this point, at least at the moment? You know when those chats stop. It's not always 3 at your time, Liz. Sometimes I see you appear at like as early as 2 a.m. sometimes. If you do stream earlier, there's a higher chance I'll be there. No, Liz is referring to my time. When she said 3 a.m. my time, it's my time. You know, that will be quite scary there, even if we know your time, since you don't really talk about it. I don't think Muivin actually talks about her general information though. as far as I know. Which is fine and all, of course. I mean, if you want to retain your privacy, then it's all good. If you ask Muivin about her time is time. That is very true. Why do you think she's awake right now? Also, go to sleep. Why are you still awake? Oh, don't you now. No, 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 not you too. Don't hand me that what is sleep, Missy. You go to sleep. Weavin, do you know about The Witcher by any chance? Do you know the Witcher series? Witcher, you know, the... where they kinda... not the show, the game. I mean also the show since it's kinda based off on that, but the Netflix series is shit, so we don't talk about the Netflix series. But yes, basically the same thing. And that means you're basically a Witcher then. Since Witchers don't sleep, they just meditate. They don't actually lie down. When Witchers technically quote unquote sleep, they just sit down and then close their eyes. They're not actually asleep, so they can actually react to almost anything that's happening if something does happen. Because you think they're asleep, but they're not asleep. Yes, yes, I'm figuring out the Muivin lore. Even though I know that, even though you're technically a harpy. But still, I'm figuring it out. Or exposing your secrets on stream. I'm just joking, of course. Now, Liz, not the French. Not in front of the baguette. Or the croissant. To be honest though, with how unhinged you're gonna be, or at least how I'm gonna find out about it, Waven, I'm pretty sure Eldritch is the correct definition. That checks out, yeah. Are you sure that's something you don't tell people because they don't ask, or do you just tell them regardless anyways? I feel like if it's you, you might just say it unprompt. Within reasonable grounds, of course. Liz, stop. No. Dang it, Liz, why? I swear, if you start talking French on stream, I will redeem the slipper on you if you do that. Don't do it. I will throw the chancla on you. At you, I mean. Oh, it's just a meme. Even it's not like I have anything against the French. I'm just joining in the meme. It's like a popular meme. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were actually serious. Sorry about that. I mean, I don't necessarily have to be the one throwing the slipper at you, Liz. I mean, I see what's happening in your chat. People throw slippers at you unprompted anyways. I don't need to be the one doing it. Someone else will do it for me. No, it's all good, Maven. It's just a small miscommunication thing. It's all good. No worries. Oh, don't act like I don't know what's happening in your chat, Liz. That's true. That's how you know people aren't laughing anymore. You either add periods, stop using emotes, change the tone a little. Pretty much just sending the message. There are always things flying around being thrown at your face there, Liz. At least every time that I'm around anyways. That's what I see when I walk in there. Join the people that will be throwing stuff at Liz. There's gonna be a lot of people there that are doing it. And it reminds me of one of my friend's viewers. Or two of them. Apparently, he has two viewers who are competing for the title of King of the Rocks. So they just spam throw rock redeem at him. Almost every stream. They're keeping count on how many rocks are being thrown as well. So there's that. If you have a lot of points, Muiven, you can basically throw endless chunkless at Liz, yeah. Okay, Muiven, make sure you drop by before she inflates the price of the chunkless. We're gonna miss the chance to spam her with the slippers. I gotta make sure we're there before she changes the price. Liz is about to inflate the market like a CEO does with their products. It'll be not consumer friendly. It'll be unfair. No, we're both throwing slippers at you. We'll both do it. We're both throwing slippers at you, Liz, before you change the price. Oh yeah, now that you've mentioned it, Maven, are you particular with that, with your pronouns? Just in case, since I can always refer to you as her. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit bad at remembering. Unless people are very particular with it, then I keep it in mind so I don't offend them, of course. Ah, Liz, but I told you I'll be on vacation next week. What makes you think I'll be asleep? I won't be streaming, so I might as well stay awake and watch and go to sleep after you stream. Hey, you won't even know that I'm there because, you know, most of the time I'm a lurker. I usually do redeems every once in a while. That's how you know I'm there. Oh, okay, that's good then. I was just asking for clarification, by the way, since I don't want you to be offended or anything. Thanks for clarifying though, appreciate it. I don't worry, Liz. I'm already... I know your chat isn't that used to me yet since I rarely speak, but I'm used to your chat. I've already observed how things work there over on your end, over on your stream. You know, now that I think about it, Liz, if we do the same thing that we did last time, where we kinda went on a cycle where you streamed and after you streamed I started streaming, and then when you slept I was still streaming, and then when I slept, you know, vice versa. If we do that circle thing again, I'm pretty sure Muivin will never sleep. If she actually decides to be there on both streams. If you think about it. If we do the whole cycle thing again. Yeah, can you imagine? Like at the very least, we will sleep because if I wake up, you're about to end your stream and then you'll go to sleep after that, and then when you wake up, I'm still streaming, and then it'll keep repeating in a cycle. Hey, we will be getting sleep except for one. So there's a problem there. It's gonna be a problem. No, Liz, you go to sleep. No. I mean, think about it. Remember the time. Remember the 12-hour stream. You disappeared for 4 hours. It was still good, right? That's the only time you weren't there. You went to sleep. And everything was still good. So you don't have to worry about sleeping. You'll still be there when you wake up. I'll still be there when you wake up, I mean. I'm pretty sure a lot of people already do that though, Liz, to be honest. I mean, I do it when I was still, you know, just a viewer and not really streaming 2 years ago. You ever just watch Japanese streamers have 4 tabs open and have all of them be doing some chaotic shit? I can't even understand anything they're saying anymore. Not that I can even understand what they're saying. I understand like a fraction of what they're saying most of the time, but I need to actually be watching their chat and see the translation. At least that one viewer that does the translation on stream so that I can understand what they're actually saying. If I leave it on the background, then I won't really understand what's going on most of the time. That's true, Moiven. You did when you redeemed the T-Rex, you were doing your jigsaw puzzle stream there, if I'm not mistaken. When did you even have the time to redeem that, by the way? If you're doing the jigsaw puzzle already, when did you have the time to redeem that? Were you like on a what? Were you on a break or something? Yeah, Liz, that was the clown, yeah. It's a good thing Easy wasn't here. She would have been very pissed off about it. She hates the clown, so yeah. Oh wait, so you just streamed... So you were also streaming my stream on your stream when you did that, Waven. Is that what you're saying? Well, but at the very least you had fun doing that. Unfortunately, I don't think you got the reaction you wanted from me though, since I was dead. You know what's the best part though is that I eventually sent everyone your way after after a few hours anyway, so you know. Now everyone's on your stream. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I never got to send any raids on Liz yet because of the time zone gap, but one of these days I will send a raid your way. Kinda caught you off guard there, did I, Muiven? I sent the raid while you were like on a very chill mode. I mean, it's all good though. I mean, you never know. Maybe people would have preferred a more comfy people or comfy or just chill people to, you know, go to. Oh, isn't that even more funny then? You T-Rexed me while I was dead and then I sent raid to you and you're dead. In the end, nothing changed. Oh, here we go with the cycle. I mean, I get it, Muiven, but it's also the same thing when people tell me that my voice is sleep-inducing. I still don't get it. Imagine how I felt yesterday when I wasn't even streaming yesterday. It was on another stream. I was just a guest over there and they keep pointing it out. Or more like they reinforced on it. They didn't point it out, they just reinforced on it. No, I don't believe that. You can't turn tables on me, Mueven. No. You're more gremlin until you become comfy. Hey, at the very least you have 2 modes. Although most of the time that I do catch you streaming, you're mostly just calm, I'd say. I mean, in all seriousness, I do accept that and I do understand it, but at the same time I also refuse to understand it. So in all seriousness, I do get it and I appreciate it that it like helps people in my chat, but At the same time, I also refuse to understand it. You'll just have to deal with me accepting it slash refusing it at the same time. It is what it is. Yep, it's the anomaly. It's that thing with the tumor. Have I explained how anomaly works, Muiven, or not yet? I don't think Liz have dropped by on you yet, because when I sent a raid on you, Liz was already at work during that time. Anomaly came like last year, I believe. It got released like last year. So basically, you see those bulbous thing on the top of the trees, right? Those circular things. If you stand within its range, it'll fire a thing on your back. And if there's a thing on your back, you can teleport on your location. I call them tumors. But yeah. Basically, to get rid of those tumors, you need to get the EMP like I have right now. This thing that's called an EMP. You hold it like this with your right click, and when you're within range, within the green spot, you release. And when you release, it disables the tumor things. It also removes them on your back if you have one attached on you. Basically, that's pretty much what Anomaly does. There's a hex totem, so I'll take care of this right now. I don't know what kind of hex totem it is, but I disabled it. He probably might have just re-enabled it though, so I could have just wasted my time there. Okay, stop chasing me at least. I don't know. The twisty guy is called Unknown, Muiven. This one's called Anomaly. The Unknown... Oh, come on. He returned the hex totem. God dang it. The Unknown doesn't plant tumors across the map. He plants his decoys across the map. Then he teleports with his decoys. Unknown also throws like those bubble things at you that causes you to like... I don't know what it's called, but it's like... It's the same thing with Nemesis, where if it hits you once, you're affected. If it hits you twice, you get damaged. No, Liz. Thanatophobia is actually from Nurse, believe it or not. That's one of Nurse's personal perks. Also, which killer did you not understand, Liz? Was it Anomaly or Unknown? Wait a minute, how come you don't get how Anomaly works? I thought you hated going up against him because you understand his abilities. Oh, why is my character screaming? Probably a perk. That's probably a killer perk. I think Alec a while ago in chat mentioned it. It could be Infectious Fright. Possibly anyways, I'm not sure, but If he has infectious fright, then that's one of the things that it can do. Well, if you don't know what... Okay, here's an example of having the tumor on my back. So now I have it on me. So Liz... Wait a minute. Let's see. No, actually, already I know how Anomaly works. He basically does this thing, which I'm pretty sure you already know. So all you have to do is get it off your back like this. If you get EMP, like that, and you're free. They can't teleport to your location anymore if you don't have the tumor. Although I think you pretty much understand how he works though. Anomaly is like fairly simple and straightforward in what he does. He doesn't really do any complex shit. If we want to talk about killers that do a lot of shit, it's Vecna, it's the Lich. I can't even explain everything that the Lich does. There's so many things going on with that guy. If you don't know what Unknown does though, hey Liz, if you've seen a killer that's, you know, kinda twisty, he just smiles all the time and he uses an axe. The one that, you know, plants decoys around the map. Then pretty much he just kinda teleports around using the decoys, and then sometimes he'll throw the whatever hallucinating bullshit he throws at you, the bubble thing, and if it hits you twice you get damaged by it. But aside from that, he's pretty much good for applying map pressure because he can be anywhere almost instantly. Yep, that's the Unknown. That's the one we were talking about a while ago. Muivin just calls him Twisty Boy, and to be honest, he is a Twisty Boy. Oh fuck, yes. He has Petimento, shit. We're not gonna finish that gen immediately then. We need to disable that fucking totem first. He has the worst hex perk that... At least to me, that's the hex perk that I hate the most. I didn't even realize it until I looked at my lower right screen. I don't have a totem detection though, that's the problem. Liz, I was about to say, I agree with Muivin. Do you really want to say that right now? Imagine what happens when the spider killer happens. Just saying. Although to be fair, I think a lot of people will complain, so they might not do it as well. Oh sorry, did we ruin the ice cream for you now, Liz? Did we ruin the ice cream? God damn it, Petimento is making everything so slow right now. I think Michaela has found the hex totem though. Hopefully it's the correct one. No Liz, don't ban DVD. You can't watch me play anymore if you ban DVD. Fucking kids, I swear. If you heard some screeching outside, that's the neighbor's kid. Where's my other teammate? I can remove the tumor on his back. There we go. Ah, I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, we managed to remove the hex totem that's causing me problems. Or at least Michaela did. Okay. One more. Let's see, I don't have deja vu since I never fixed the perks for this guy. Now yeah, you do get snow there, do you? Oh yeah, how's snow there by the way? I won't know how snow is. We never get snow here, so... Muivin apparently is enjoying the freezer moment right now. I also don't get snow. Liz, I thought you got snow over there. That's interesting. God damn it, there's another hex totem out there. I haven't seen snow in 17 years. I haven't seen snow in 23 years. And I haven't seen snow ever at all. At least you've seen snow. Oh, that's a pretty comfy setup you got there, Muivin. You get fresh air right from the windows. So yeah, I get it. Well, what do you want me to do, Liz? There is no snow over here. I can't do anything about that. There's only the heat of the infernal sun and occasionally storm season. That's the only thing we get over here. No, Muivin, I don't think you are. You're still good, don't worry. Ah, that's interesting then. I see, I see. Yeah. Climate change really starts changing things. I mean, I'm not gonna pry into it, Muivin, but... I don't think... Well... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm like... I can't form my thoughts on it, but look. The point is, I still think you're still good. Oh, don't feel so smug about it, Liz. You're like only older by 1 year. We're not that far apart. I mean, I'm not gonna ask about your age. I mean, you don't really reveal personal info about yourself. I mean, that's your thing, right, Maven? That's why I said I'm not gonna pry into it. How do you like that now, huh, Liz? You're now a baby as well. My B-Day? I don't say specifically when, but let's just say somewhere around February. It's not on, mind you, it's not on the exact same day I started my streaming, since I also started streaming in February. They're not on the exact same day, but they're on the same month. In fact, there's also another thing that's happening on February. I haven't talked to my friend about it yet, but it would be nice if we can get like a group anniversary for February. Like my first group of friends in streaming, we're all... My first group of friends from streaming is also started their streaming around February as well. We started on the same month, but different week, different days. And then the group was also formed on the same month as well, if I'm not mistaken. At least they were already there before I joined. I was like one of the later members, but one of the original ones. Dang it, Mueven, no. It's only Liz, not me. Oh, so you agree with it, Liz? Do you agree with it? I was not seeing any reaction there. I was like, oh, do you agree with it? Okay, good. Nah, no. You gotta be some sort of mess up in the head. You think I'm a fetus? It's 1 year apart. We're not even apart. We don't even have a 5-year gap. Calm down. You make it sound like there's like a long gap there. She never reacted though, is the thing. She was late on it. Oh, I'm sure you're having a very fun time there, Liz. I mean, just remember, you're still a child too. Apparently, you're a baby as well, so... You're also part of this nightmare. Nah, you're not escaping this, Liz. If I'm stuck with this, you're also stuck with this. Or how the fuck does that even work? No, I don't know. I don't know how this works. You're killing my brain right now, Liz. I'm supposed to have low energy and you're also murdering my brain with your logic. There we go, that suits you. That at least suits you. I can already hear the complaints. Like the next time I drop by on Liz's stream, I can already hear the complaints. Hey, I'm not the one who said grown baby over there. how does that even work? What are you, a vampire? You're stuck in baby mode. You're like 300 years, but you never look anything other than a baby. where your kids are complaining while you're also a kid. But you didn't say which fox, which kind of fox though, Liz. You'd just be a normal fox, you'd still age. Oh, by the way, when Liz says she has kids, those are just her viewers. It's not actually her kids, just in case. As far as I know, all of us here don't have kids. Dang it, she has a pet burb. I also want a pet burb. Or just a pet in general. I can't have pets right now, but next year, hopefully. You know, that reminds me of something, Maven. Although as far as I know, I cannot talk about it. That just reminded me of something. No, seriously, Maven. It really reminds me of something else as well. I mean, context-wise, it's different, but yeah, it reminds me of something. I mean, they might kill me if I do it. If I get caught in 8K, they might kill me for it, Maven. How is the bread? I already finished eating bread, Liz, before you even dropped by actually. But bread is good. I enjoyed bread. It's the same bread that I showed you, or at least, well, not showed you, the one I told you last night. It's the same bread. Yeah, Moivin, it's not really a business on my end, so yeah. That's why I can't really say anything about it. But it's funny though, to me at least, context-wise, when I remember it. I don't have snowballs, I forgot. Yeah, so that's a skin for Dracula. It's called the Ultimate Life Form. It's still Dracula, but he has a skin. If I'm not mistaken, Easy also hates that skin. I mean, I think it's pretty cool, but apparently she doesn't like that one. I also have that skin because I completed the Rift Pass this season. The problem is that I don't have Dracula, so I can't really use it. I have the skin, but not the character. Not that I will even buy Dracula. I don't really play killer. Alright, Liz. Thank you for dropping by as always. Appreciate it. And have a good day at work. You know, I'll be saying the same thing again later, but still, I'll say it now. No, it's all good, Liz, don't worry. Like I said, I see people off to work or send them to sleep. Now it's your turn, Muiven, you go to sleep now. It's time for me to send people off. I'm about to end stream anyways later. No, you, Muiven, you first. But yeah, Liz, have a have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not gonna be slow and boring this time. No, it will be you first at some point, Muiven. One of these days. It'll have to be. Yes, it'll happen. It has to happen. Eventually, but for how long though? You never know. Oh my crap. It's my bad. I messed that skill check. What are you, a vampire? You're not gonna age anymore. Are you also a vampire now, Muiven? Is that why you say you felt old? Nah, I don't believe it. I don't believe you're a vampire. That's the part I don't believe. I saw dehydrate. Hang on. I'll drink one afterwards. Oh, just because I don't believe you're a vampire, you're now letting me drink water. How is that bad for me? Is your Tamagotchi timer on point now? Dang it, Waven, not that. Anything but that. No. I mean, I could also do a stretch because I did a stretch a while ago and it's probably, I'm in due for another one. I have to do it later though. All of those will be done later. You don't have to dunk your points. Don't you want to save for another T-Rex? Don't go using all your points now. God dang it, he's here. Do you, Waven, do you? Is that a cap? Hey now, don't go disturbing her on work. Yeah, she's at work right now. Don't go blasting her with the T-Rex as well. I don't know how high her volume is set right now, but... I mean, I would be if I at least know that no one else will be disturbed by it. I don't really mind it myself, but, you know, other people. It does, but you know, what about the viewer's satisfaction? Aren't we all slaves to the content? That's why we do funny redeems at our expense. Oh hell no, we are not. This is not the conversation we're gonna be having. Liz, if you fall off your bike, I swear, don't do it. Don't, just don't. Are you happy with that, Maven? Are you? And also, you better not be getting any ideas on your head. Because when I said we're not having this conversation, I am not about to start arguing with people with this again. Because they're not gonna let me... They're not gonna hear me out anyways. They're just gonna keep saying shit. If it's the same situation here, then no. Stop it. Get some help. You know what? I don't even know what we're referring to anymore, so forget it. If you don't know, then it's good. Nothing. I meant nothing. It's actually good that you don't know. Saves me the trouble of trying to defend from the allegations. You know what? Stay confused. It's better that way. Yeah, I thought you were actually pushing for it. Which is no. Oh my god, here we go again. God damn it. You know what? Whatever, if you do you, I guess. Oh, of course you're making it worse. Ah, but if you say that, does that mean you are one then? Because you're older. I mean, are you? Is that what you're implying? Hey, we might be uncovering more of Muivin's secret over here. Depends if they, you know, want to talk about it. Yeah, you're definitely over 10 from 1 to scale. If we're scaling from 1 to 10, you're definitely over 10 then. We don't even need you to give us a number for that. Now the question is she pure M or is she a switch? I mean, if you don't want to answer, I'm not gonna press on it. Or, you know, you can always talk about it off stream instead. You take your pick. Hey, I'm just saying for safety reasons, okay? Like, I don't doubt that you can handle yourself, but you know. I'd rather not have anything happen. Never hurts to be safe while you're on your way to work. What do you mean, dang it? I'm wishing you well. Why are you so upset about it? Hey, I'm all for jokes until someone actually gets physically hurt from it. So, just saying. Nah, I mean, I don't think you're gonna... I mean, it depends on how hard you fall from the bike as well. It's not like you're gonna get hospitalized, but... still... I don't know. I just don't want serious injuries on my watch, at least. Like, if you're gonna be hospitalized from that, then... yeah, no. We'd rather have that not happen. Also, Liz, what are you writing that down for? I'm worried about what you're taking notes for. Well, Liz, what do you say about these allegations? Are you M? Are you an M as well? Absolutely no denial. Too late for that. You missed your opportunity to deny. You sent the thing late. You know, you're not exactly helping your case either if you say future reference like that. Oh, I know. I did say that a while ago, but you know, you can never know. They might change their mind. Maybe they're a switch, for all I know. Secret switch, closet one. What the hell are we even talking about on stream? Now that I think about it, what the hell are we even talking about on stream? Ah, yes, Trickster. It's the Korean man. The K-pop idol. I'll argue with you off stream, Waven. I don't have the energy to argue with you on stream. Alright, Liz. For real though, take care. Not take care, already there. Have a good day at work, yeah? I was about to say, we got some Liz lore right there. I'll ask you about that on chat later then. But yeah, seriously, have a good day at work. And thanks for dropping by as always. And yes, Maven, go sleep. Also, I still remembered you have your redeems. Right. I will do it later. Remind me to do it later. Because I forgot. Yep, I agree. Definitely must protect the overgrown baby. Yep, you should definitely go now and don't refute anything that I say. No, seriously, let's go to work now. Don't start bantering in chat. Ow, he's pelting me. Look, if I refute you right now, Moivin, you're just gonna keep pressing on it. And I can't really spend the entire time arguing with you when I'm also trying to play a game. I'm gonna get distracted. I'll argue with you when you're doing a jigsaw puzzle, how about that? I don't know, or when we play a chill game or whatever, I guess. That sounds like a good time to be arguing about things. Yeah, I just think it would be better if we're like doing something lighter on the side. It's easier to focus on the other thing over the other anyways, if we can autopilot it. I think I'll do my last game after this, and then I'll go oh yeah, I'll go edit the other VOD before I edit this one. Since my stream was cut in two a while ago. Hey, jokes aside though, there are interesting conversations to be had about that. Just saying. In total, I should have already been streaming for like 6 hours or maybe 5 hours and 30 minutes, yeah. But the other one got, the other one got nuked into orbit. Oh, I know. I know. That's why I always tell people that if they're not comfortable with something, then they should just tell me. Or at least let me know prior as well, so that I don't accidentally step on overlines. I work with what people tell me, and I stick to topics that people are fine with. Unless they start also breaching other topics as well. Right. I'm setting up my perks, but yeah. Hang on. The hell am I putting here? Let's see. Wait. Let me type. There we go. Okay, now I drink water. Hey, I literally just drank, okay? Give me some leeway on that. Anyways, thanks for the redeems. I did everything. Okay, now reset your timer, I guess. Dang it, Weaven. No. Interesting map to end the session with, I guess. Borgo. I can't believe you're reversing this right now, Weaven. You don't have to weaponize everything against me, goddammit. No, it's a Legion. God damn it. Please do not extend this game to 30 minutes. Although considering they hooked one person already, I think they're not gonna go for that playstyle. Is it, Muiven? Is it though, really? I mean, look at what you're doing. You're keeping me from my low energy mode right now. I also got Thanatophobia active. Well, I always did say Thanatophobia will work better with Legion, considering what his playstyle is. Ah, no, it's all good. I was just doing a bit, Waven. No worries. Like, I appreciate the banter and everything else. No, it's all good, No worries. Now I hear the bitch running downstairs again. Oh, actually over there then. Also, I don't think I have mentioned this before, but you probably know how Legion works, but there's 4 of them. When you play as Legion, there's a chance you'll be using one of the 4 ones. There's like 2 females and 2 males. The Legion lore-wise is a group of 4 people. I mean, you can still keep talking to me, Mueven. It's all good. I mean, it's the last session before I end my stream. Yeah, well, if you haven't seen Legion, there it is. They're currently one of the female ones right now. I'm not sure if this is Susie or the other one. There's like two of them. And two males as well. Their playstyle is one of the most obnoxious out there. Depends on the player, but yeah. I'm not sure if you were there at that time, but if you were there, then I think Liz was the one that was there last time. I think. Never seen a game be extended to 30 minutes. I mean, I've already seen it, but like, I wasn't expecting it to be like that, especially when all of us are already tired. Oh, she's trying to hook me. Because she's currently just going after me now. Can I switch? Switch what? Oh, if I play Legion, can I switch? Can I pick like which of the four am I gonna be using? As far as I know, it's randomized for them. If you play Legion, you get a 25% chance of being one of the four members. Unless you wear a skin though. If you wear a skin, you can guarantee the gender of the Legion you're using. But if you're using the default one, then it's like 25% chance. They all have the same abilities, yes. The only difference is that if they just vary in height and they have different voices, even though they never really speak. You can just identify them from their breathing. Yep. It's just a matter of preference. If you don't really prefer any of them, then it won't really matter much. Legion plays the same, regardless. Well, I guess they ended the session early. Either that or we were actually doing gens fast enough, I guess. I mean, I can stay for a bit. I'm just gonna dump the points and then I'll go. I got like 1,700,000 points anyway. So feel free to yap about other things if you want in the meantime. You get the extension. You're also reliant on your chat for it. I mean, I get it. I mean, like I said before, my chat got a bit populated as of late. It was mostly empty, so I don't really know what to talk about much either. If I have nothing to commentate about the game I'm playing, then I'm like in a semi-mute mode. I can talk for like very brief periods or like certain time lengths when I have no chat, but there's only so much I can do with that. If it's Outlast Trials, then I can keep yapping even if I don't have chat, because I can at least make fun of the enemies there. But that's about it. I mean, they say the most interesting things there. What can I say? Like, if they give me ammunition to use against them, who am I to say no? True. The thing is though is that I just preferred games, at least at the moment, to buy that have at least sandbox or just in almost infinite replayability, because I don't really have much money on me. Like, I'd love to play some story-based games, but like once I finish them, very rarely do I have any reason to actually go back and play them. So like, okay, my money's gone now. I mean, it was a fun experience, sure. It's not like it's not worth the money, but well, what am I supposed to do here now? Because at the very least with sandbox games or with games that have at least almost near infinite replayability, like I can get my money's worth out of that. Because if I time sync, I can easily get 1k hours. Although that would mean that I literally just sit around all day for that to happen though. Which also has bad implications since I need to do other things. Hey, if it's gonna kill my wallet, it better be at least worth my time, you know? Exactly. That's what happened with State of Decay for a while. I don't have 100 hours on it, but like the first week that I got it, I easily got like, I don't know, 40 to 50 hours on just 1 week alone, because I kept spamming it until I got burnt out, because I'm like, yeah, I've been playing this too much. I need to play something else. I need to do something else. I don't think you were here when I was still playing that. I think it was only Liz around here plus Easy who were occasionally dropping by when I was playing that. Oh yeah, hyper focusing on the game as well. It's during those moments that I'm a lot more pissed off when I get disturbed though. That's the true purpose of the T-Rex, to be honest. That's why I have that written there. I don't know when it'll happen, but eventually there will be a game where I'm just too focused to even look at chat. So that would be an opportune time to use it. Okay. I guess, yeah, I haven't mentioned then, but it kind of slipped my mind, but I also yap a lot on Phasmophobia, but you can pretty much understand why I'd yap with that game at least. But yeah, when I play solo Phasmophobia, I also yap a lot. That's something that neither Liz or you have seen me do yet, since I haven't been doing it recently. Oh, wait. Liz was there one time. That was during my 24-hour stream. That was when she got back from hiatus, I think. Yeah. So she did, never mind, she already saw me play once. Hey, if you need more people, just saying, I'm still open for that. Okay, I think I have dunked enough points. I'm almost to Prestige 3 with this asshat right there. I'll continue to play off stream because I want him to be Prestige 3 before I leave. There'll be more Dead by Daylight for me off stream, but first, is there any people around? Let me check. I mean, it's a bit of an odd time for most people that I know, so I'm not sure if they're gonna be there. But never hurts to check. Don't see any friendos online though. I mean, that makes sense. For most people I know, they'd be asleep by now. Well, actually, we can send everyone to one though. Yeah, we can visit one at least. I don't know if they still recognize me though, but might as well. But yeah, thank you everyone for dropping by for today's stream. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the conversations, the clownings, the general banter and all that. I'll be gone for 1 week, just taking a vacation hiatus. I'll be back around the 29th. I'll be back home by 29th, but for streaming, it'll probably be sometime around January. I'll be posting on socials about it when I'm at least back, or at least around, whatever. But yeah, I'll be ending stream now, and I'll be sending everyone to spicy noodles. Yeah, thanks as well, Maven. Thanks for sticking around, and please do get some sleep. And I appreciate the chat and everything. Thanks to Liz as well, even though she's already on her work. And for everyone who's also lurking, like, I also appreciate it. So yeah, I'll see you guys next year. Till next time.